Oh my god, man. Hey, just as I was about to step out. How are you? Wow. I set it up and I was like, yeah, I got it all set. Then now that I'm here, now that we've started, now that I've pressed the start button, like I'm missing this and I'm missing that and I'm missing everything. Oh my gosh, hey Duke! You're unforgetting about it now. Thank you. Ease 33 months. Wow. It's such a That's such a long time. Wait, it's over 2 years. What? I had to like briefly pause to do the mental math. Oh my god. Have I been streaming for that long? Yes, yes I have. I've been streaming for longer than that.
When there was nobody watching me.
How are you guys? Today we're doing some traditional art, as you might have noticed. Let me grab some dirty socks as my rags. These are old socks that are used as paint rags. Grab something dirtier. Can I show a root beer float? It is really hot. Okay, so I wanted to like it's pretty warm today that I'm gonna have my headphones on, so you know it makes it extra warm. So I wanted to turn on. I had like a small fan. It's like yay big. It's pretty small. Um. And I wanted it to like it's like under my table, so you know it fans me. But I have no idea where it is at the moment, and I'm kind of annoyed with myself because like I don't recall where I last put it, and I'm just like, ah. But I am forgetting a couple of things, so I'm gonna go grab them. I will BRB. Feel free to. Oops, this is hard. Right here, there's the Kukuro. There's also Pando. There. um, yeah, and we could talk about stuff or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if somebody wants to like come on a call with me, talk about things. I can do that too. But I'll BRB real quick. Um, uh, grab things. Forgotten things. Yes, forgotten things. Did I lock that? Yes, I did. I might also change music in a second because I wanted some MIDI. I don't know why I'm in the mood. I like as I was listening to this, I was like, man, I'm really in the mood for some MIDI music. And so I saw this like video game music radio on YouTube. The only thing is like I don't know if this is okay or not. This stream. And usually when it's like that, it's like, yeah, you don't. Chiptune radio. Ooh, music. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let me check this chiptune radio. Let's do this chiptune radio. I'm gonna change. Trying to catch up on the Welcome to Nightville. Oh, dude. So am I. I haven't listened to it in like, I don't know, 4 years now or something like that. So, you know. Random chiptune radio. God, I forgot you're on. Timers. Save. Alright. Oh, you're pretty. You're not that far behind. I'm like a little less than 20 episodes is not that bad. Anyway, I BRB. You did the wrong thing. I tried in vain to look for my fan in that brief moment because I thought I realized where it was, and then I was like, it's not there. Alright. Well, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. Heat be damned. I mean, I might just rest my headphones on my neck. Just so that I'm a little cooler. More ways than one. God damn it, I forgot something again. This one, I'll be really... Finally, for good, maybe. It is just warm today. So warm. A bit of a warm up, eh? Actually, I'm gonna... Look at this. Well, you didn't miss much. So there's that. Did I sketch? Be a bad idea. I have been known to enjoy the occasional sketch. Put it aside for now. Myriad and multitude of tools. Let me know if the audio's coming in alright or not. I'll move this out of my visual range. So let me know if the mic is catching my voice, because I've moved it somewhere that isn't as obstructive to my vision. Music is very quiet. How about now? Is this better? Testing, test. Also, I don't want it to like compete too much with my voice, so. That works. Nice. Thank you. art stream today. How are you? It's actually like incredibly hard to not just play Breath of the Wild. No, God, I still keep calling it Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so hooked. I'm so hooked into it. And there's just so many places to see and go to. It's just like, oh my god. I got lost somewhere on the underground last night. And I was just like, ah. NDA sounds so official, but I guess, yeah. It's nothing like with a company or anything. It's just stuff that I can't work on stream. For one reason or another. And also, I kind of just felt like doing something traditional today. Traditional media is my preferred medium. Oh god. Good luck. Good luck. There's so many, like... good games. Tears of the Kingdom, like, amongst them. I don't know what else is out, actually, but, it certainly helps me to think that there's more. How it helps me? It just makes me feel like I'm not the only one. Although, like, honestly, last night, when I was, playing... Whenever someone, you know, the Switch informs you that someone is on and playing a certain game, everyone who logged on that I saw was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, oh, everyone is in the same addiction. Oh, dude. I have that too. I haven't finished it yet, but like I already finished it before, and that's the reason why I'm so slow at it. I'm just like, I'm not like right? Speaking of which, the other day I got some new curbs for my collection. Look at these look at this one. So round. He sits like this. He has a flat butt. And look at this! I wanted to balance this one on top of the other, but it doesn't. The flat point is too small, and this curb is too round. So they're just little round curbs. They're gonna go with my curb collection. Which I haven't set up because we rearranged the living room last week, and no, at the end of last week, so it was just on the Saturday. Hey, Epoch. You might be wondering why I'm doing this. In the US we do this, right, for the crab hands. In Japan they do this for the crab hands. But that's what I'm doing. How are you, dude? Thank you for the sub. I want a more feel in here. They always have such a shocked look on their face. Ah! I'm right. Oh, and is it close? Now I need reference right here. Today was cray cray? What? Who called you racist? Holy. Oh man, if you don't mind. I need to hear that info. That hot gossip. Look at these guys. They have such a shocked look. Ah! Parent over the phone. Oh my god. You know, so I know racism exists for a fact, right? But there are some people who like to use it when they feel like things aren't going their way, even if it's not that. Because I've been called a racist. Not like, not exactly like, you know, you're a racist, but they were like, oh, is it because I'm like this? And it's like, nah, dude, it's company policy. People. I'm sorry you had that experience, dude. That's very unfortunate. Oh, yep. Is this a case of a parent not wanting to parent? It sure sounds like it. Like, I feel like that's not necessarily something to... Ow. It's really unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Love it.
Their kids are perfect.
But... Oh, there's a but. There's a but. That is a good ending to that day. Time to relax and chill. I'm gonna start. I need to maybe put like more dark objects on the. Can I help it? It wasn't so blown out white. Woo! Nice. Got it all finished up. it get ruined during that process. I'm not like overly familiar. I see, I see. I have little to no knowledge of the 3D experience. Oh. Ooh, I nearly speared it. I was like, gotta be careful. You have a brace? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Then at least that part of it should be fine. Knock on wood. Oh, look at who it is! Hey, Pagorly! You're seeing my hands! I got hands! Are you... But I guess you've seen my hands before, right? You're here. Donate enough, she'll reveal an elbow. Okay, okay. You have seen my hands before. Epoch, just so you know, in case... Nice! Excited for your cat stream. But in case, your lovely missus has not told you, I do offer for patrons, like, you can order extra stickers if you are having such anxieties, because, I got reached out to some point before about similar things, like if someone could potentially get doubles, and I was like, oh, sure. So for patrons, if you'd like extras, and others have already done this, so you're not the first if you do choose to do it. All you need to do is donate to the Ko-fi. And you can receive an extra... Oh, well, and then after you donate the coffee in your message, just tell me what design it is. So don't be afraid to use it for stickers. And hey, Gooey! Lurkin? Is that what that emote is? Oh! Oh yeah, in case anyone is curious about what he means, I do have slip slide, snail slide. You guys, I have been absolutely enjoying making stickers. I mean, look at all these extra stickers that I've created for myself. Look, there's the crab from Flash Dark. but this is this month's. This is this month's sticker for my patrons. The theme was comfort and protection. I will write a post about it soon, I promise. But this is this month's stickers. I'll give a brief like explanation. So I wanted comfort be the star babies just kind of hugging, you know, very comfort, right? But I do want to tell my patrons like what I thought of. And then this is for, so the poll was tied and I was like, I can do both. And here is it's flipped, but it says it's going to be okay. And there we go. Can I unflip that? Hold on. That would probably help me too if it's not flipped. See. Flip vertically. Why only vertically? Can I flip it horizontally? Because if I do this, yeah, it's gonna turn it upside down. What the heck? You don't see a Patreon link? But exclamation point stickers! Yeah. But really quickly, so this one says it's going to be okay, and it's basically inspired by Cardcaptor Sakura. As I was thinking about what to do for this one, one of the what does this one do? Will this like help not make it so? Anyway, I'll just move on. So Sakura has one of her magic powers that the anime continually says is that she says that it's going to be okay to herself a lot. And I thought that's like a really good line, you know? It's the power to protect you from, like, you know, persevere, right? So I thought that'd be a good. And these are the previous month's sticker. They're all here. These I make myself copies of previous stickers. So this was the first one. So this is the first one. These two with the bonus that happened in January. And then the second one has been this. Which is, I really like this one. Even these take a break. Inspired by bee butts sleeping inside flowers. And then of course I showed you this one. I'm really excited and I can't wait to keep going. I love making stickers. Thank you. But like also, so that I'm not wasting sticker paper, I always print out little like things on the side. So this one here, this is a design that I'm planning to actually sell on my Ko-fi for everyone. I haven't made the listing yet, but here you go. I'm very excited for it. It says "giri giri okay" right here, which just like "giri giri" in Japanese just means like just exact, just so, like, you know, when you make it just in time or something fits just perfectly, that kind of thing. Right? You're like, just wait. I don't know if you plan to, Epoch, but if you want to make like shirts and stuff like that and you go to Threadless, oh, there's so many things to click and point and choose and write, and it's like, it's the one thing I dislike when I'm like, not very. The one thing I dislike when I do threadless, when I update my shop, it's like, oh, but I have to do the thing. But what did he say? Oh, that's right. You have that one shirt. Didn't you have a couple, or are you still just that one with the Power Ranger? I think I'll just put spots on. Ooh, that's cool. I still have to make a t-shirt design that I promised. Uh, trying to talk smack while trying to smack talk some zombies. I see. So are you gonna make a t-shirt of their quote? Wreck fucking get it. I see, I see. Yeah, squiggly. I still want to make a squiggly emote, but I still don't know what to. Like how it should look, what it should do, how it should move. Because in my head, it's just doing the caramel dancing, and I kind of don't want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Permission is good. And I'm sure that they're a lovely person, and then they will never come after you post. But I hope you had that in writing. Kick your face.
I kick your face.
Since I have my phones off my ear, not listening to the music that's playing on stream because it's so hot. I'm trying to keep myself cool by keeping my ears uncovered. Gotta say, there's a song that's stuck in my head. You were singing. How are you? has your charity drive finished yet? Because I received an email from the Lupus Foundation about my donation, and I was like, finish? I thought it's not done. Going all month? Here, Luna, why don't you go link your charity? Let me know when you're ready to post the link. I'll give you permission. I think I still have that. Or maybe I still have it off. Let's see. Ah, no. Yeah, go ahead. So just post your link. If nobody knows, in my stream, Luna is running a charity raising for the Lupus Foundation. A cause that I think is really cool because lupus, as I've learned, has no cure and so needs all the research that we can try to put and help into it. So if you want, Luna, just share that link. Can't. I have already made my donation. You can too. Every little bit counts. You don't need to donate a lot. And Luna is also a very awesome streamer. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Small thing, but it's a thing that I can do in the stream. You guys are looking for some good deeds to do? Look no further. And you know, like, can you ask about the Zeldas? Sure. What are you wanting to ask about the Zeldas? Just how is? Let's just say I cannot stop thinking about it. I had one day where literally all I did, except for maybe go to the bathroom, eat, and then do a small bit of laundry, all I did that day, aside from those three things, were play Zelda. It's like right now, when I woke up this morning, the first thing I wanted to do was play Zelda. The last thing I did last night was play Zelda. And the last thing I did the night before that was also play Zelda. It's good so far. I've been loving everything. There's so much more to explore. And that building mechanic that they added in has been extremely fun. So like I'm having a lot of fun with the building mechanic and seeing how far I can push that thing. I don't know how much of the story I've done because I've just been getting lost in the world, literally. Like I was lost last night and I was like, God. I went in a place, in an underground place, and I was just like, surely this isn't that long. The next thing I know, I've been inside this one tunnel system for an hour. And I'm just like, when does it end? Not in a bad way, but I'm just like, oh, this is the last area, right? Nope, there's another door. Well, door. It was a destroyable wall. So that was my last night. I even fought some like world bosses similar to what they had in Breath of the Wild. But I kept dying to one of them that I found. So I was just like, okay, I'm moving on for now. I don't want to be frustrated. Yeah, yeah. It's happened like one in a few rare occasions, but I understand. So funny because Nintendo is like so well off. Bless you. I don't know if you heard that was screaming, sneezing. But yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. I can't. There's like a couple things that I wanted from an improvement from Breath of the Wild. The weapon system is still kind of there, but it's a they added a twist to it that I enjoy. But I can't say that they've found a solution to the thing I was thinking about. The thing that I wanted to happen. Yeah, what the heck was that? What, the solution? I'm trying to be as vague as possible. You have literally taken a day off from work. I mean, you know what, Duke? A day off of work to finish a game that you like. I say go for it. Metroid Dread. Oh, man. I mean, you're lucky you don't even... Yeah, exactly. I have, like, Kirby's Adventure. I have Kirby games on my list. And I mean, I haven't even finished Return to Dreamland. Or as they call it here, what was it? Hoshinakabi Wii Deluxe. It's so funny. Also to the people, I just want to let you guys know that I am a huge Zelda fan. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt. If you're not like a huge Zelda fan and you didn't really enjoy Breath of the Wild. So, alright, Pigorly. Have a good sleep. Thank you for lurking. Right. Happy with that. Now I just need to let that dry. Alright. Have a good rest. I hope you continue relaxing. And have a great rest after. Thanks for stopping by. And I love you too. think I need to give it some time to dry before I pursue more things. But I did want to keep drawing. That's pretty good music. Need to learn Clip Studio Paint. I keep saying that I'll help you, but we need to like properly schedule a day out where I can then actually help you with any and all of your questions. Tutorials? I do not actually, because I just kind of learned on my own. So I didn't really look at any tutorials for Clip. I like freehanded it. So I'm sorry. I wish I could recommend something. How do I use the save as command? I mean, I could tell you that. I have mine actually set to... So in Clip, you can set that to a specific like file type format. So in Photoshop, when you do save as, you can just pick from a list and like a top-down list. Same thing kind of with Clip Studio Paint, but with Clip, it kind of does it. You can set like a default file format that it sets itself to, which mine is in PNG. But it's Control-Shift-S, and it allows you to basically save whatever you're working on in a new format. Oh. Second one. But Luna, if there's like you're working on something and you have specific questions, just reach out. You know my messages. I think yeah, I'm in your Discord, and I'm also my line as well. You don't understand how to do the sketching before they do the final work? Do you do sketching before final work on, like, if you draw traditionally? So, a thing with that is some people actually use the tools inside Clip so that they can get lines really straight. So there's rulers in Clip. There's also, if you're using like a graphic tablet or whatever tablet you're using, you can put like a ruler on it and then literally just put your pen against the ruler and then draw the straight lines that way. There's also the assist. Hold on, let me, better to show you in Clip. Open it real quick. It's already turning on. So, oh, you can't see it. Hey, Tibbs! How are you? How are you? Okay, let me do this. Yeah, you can see my whole screen. So, in Clip, down here is your, well, yours might be in a different location. I have shifted, if you notice, all of my toolbars are on the right-hand side. That's because I'm right-handed. And so, when I'm working, I all the things I need are just on this side, you know? So I can just, like, quickly grab everything on the side. If I'm not, like, close to a keyboard, it's not gonna matter as much. But, down here, right here says stabilization. So, let me really quickly make a canvas. I'm only using a mouse, right? You saw me. Mouse. So you see how, like, shaky the lines are? Like, especially this one, you know? But, if I put stabilization up... Oh, it's at 10 right now. That's already pretty high. But if I put stabilization up to, say, 20... Oh, you know what? This is probably a bad brush to show it on because this one has natural dips to mimic a pencil. Let me put it back to 10. Let me choose like an 8 defect. There you go. Those will be better. Oh, I'll show you the rulers too. So here's me making... I don't know if this is gonna show it well, because I am very used to like either working with a mouse. Okay, so I'm gonna make some curves here. If I put stabilization to 0, you see how much less even? So these are like stabilization 0. This is stabilization 16. It might not be as obvious. Okay, I'll do 0 first. Couple of lines. Oh, so. It looks the same! Ah, shit! But you can try experimenting with the stabilization. It's supposed to help with people who have like shaky hands. But play with this. It's in the brush. So the brush tool, it's usually on the default window for Clip. It's on when you bring the brushes up, it's underneath it normally. You can also bring it up here. These two tabs here, if you go see, it brings it up. It's right there at the bottom. The stabilization is what like helps make like working on things more easily, so you don't have to like worry about making it perfectly trying to get the lines perfectly every time. But the problem is I'm really bad at demonstrating that because I'm very used to working without it as well. But yeah, so stabilization. Like I'm only using my mouse as you can see here, but I'm just really used to using it. So I'm not giving it a very good demonstration. Although I would say to do give it like, you know, give it a thing. Now for rulers. So the linear ruler, you have to, so the thing is, it snaps, right now it's at a snap angle. So it usually just makes, you know, it snaps to like 90 degrees, but you can change that. But all you need to do is make a line, and if you want it to be perfectly straight, you can press shift. So no matter where your mouse is, it'll be straight. And then you can use one of your favorite brush and then just follow along. No matter where my brush is, here I'll make my reticule really big so you can, no matter where my brush is, it'll keep it only in that line. And when you're done, you can right click on the little ruler icon next to the layer right here, and then delete ruler, and then now you can just draw wherever, and it's not straight. I hope you're seeing it because I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh no, it's not showing anything. Oh god, have I been like not showing anything this entire time? Oh jeez. Oh. Okay, there. Oh my god. Okay. So, anyway. So, to repeat, in case nothing of what I just explained was showing, right under the brushes here is the tool properties. So this is where you can edit the stabilization. Each brush should have like a default stabilization, but you can edit that high. The higher it is, the more stabilization it helps. But do note, if you put it really high, your brush might sometimes lag, just because I'm not doing it right now, but because it's trying to stabilize it as you go. So I wouldn't put it up too high. Oh, not a pass hit. I usually don't have it up way too. But again, I'm really bad at like demonstrating how well the stabilization works because my hands are steady. Fairly steady. I'm used to working without it. But the other thing is the ruler, right? So when you click on the ruler here, it looks like a triangle. It's above the text tool, which looks like the letter A. You can choose whatever ruler you like, but so let's do linear. You click, and then this line appears. If you want it to keep perfectly straight without having to worry, just press shift, release, and then you'll have this purple line, and now whatever you do, it will always draw on that line. There you go. As long as you start on the line, on the ruler, by the way. Because if you start beneath it, it's not going to do anything. Start on the ruler. You can see it keeps it straight, even though my brush is like down here. And then when you're done, just go right click on the little ruler icon next to the layer here in the layers panel. Right click, delete ruler, and then you're done. Now the ruler isn't there anymore. It's not drawing straight. But rulers are normally locked to a layer, so if you put a layer on top and there's a ruler here, it's not gonna apply. So let's pretend I have a ruler. Do a curve ruler. Let's pretend that's our curves. So here, if I draw, like it's keeping to that, right? But if I go on a different layer that doesn't have it, you notice that the purple line also disappears. Because it's locked to this layer, the layer where I put the ruler. There you go. I'm sorry. I can't see because I'm working on my laptop today. I don't have like multiple monitors. I can't really see if like I'm showing something and it's showing on screen, and it showed initially, so I thought it was working fine. Doing pretty today. My sandpapers arrived. Oh gosh. Good luck with that. I wonder how long it'll take it to fully like sandpaper everything. Gotcha. Are you still going to keep the little like the the marks from the maker, like you were talking about, the little grooves and whatnot? Uh, too deep. no, transport damage. Was it not packaged properly, or it just wasn't handled properly? So despite the protection, still dinged. Oh my gosh. Like the tip of the sword? I feel like I don't know how you feel about it, but I feel like asking for more so that the sword that you ordered and took like a lot of time and effort to make can come to you like, you know, undamaged for the most part, like more than how it, how it is justified and should have been done. I feel like people, like, who order swords kind of just have that as like an expectation, so that you as a customer don't have to do like post standing.
Gonna make you feel so fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. But regardless, I feel like it's in the duty of the person shipping to you the item to make sure that whatever they're shipping is packaged the best that it is. That's always how I take it at the very least. You know, whenever I have to pack and ship something to someone, I have to compensate for however rough like the postal service is going to handle whatever I'm sending them. Because I can't control that, but I can control how protected my item is. Because that's on me. What is a dust sack?
Gonna make you feel so fine.
Did you want to get on a call with me and explain all of this to me, Tibbs?
Gonna make you feel so fine.
I like the skip tune rating. Ah, gotcha. For the curious. Dust sack. See, what is that? What does it do? It looks like a shoehorn. Image pending. Just a wooden version of a practice one. The actual sword version will look expensive. Okay. The grandfather of the modern saber. Like the so this is what brought about like the metal version? But this thing is just made of wood. Tips. Information. Probably like typing furiously. The wooden one is a practice one. Ah. I can see how that is like the loop handle. Oh. A lot of techniques for the Dustic ended up being streamlined once they're I hope that's not. Right. It's actually overgeneralizing it, but some human structures wear on teeth. Oh, yeah, I see. So, is the Dusak then just a practice blade, or is it like... No, the Dusak is its own weapon. Right? Separate from the rapier, and... Also, how do you say that word? Ah! What? Those are still wet? Oh, that's okay. Dusak is its own weapon, yes, training weapon. Then derived itself from it. Ah. I see, I see. So the Dusak was its own weapon, but eventually it just came to be known as that wooden practice one. Now that that's done, ooh, very sticky. I wonder why that's sticky. That wasn't sticky before. At least I don't remember it being. Good morning. also leather versions of them. Wait, so like the leather is hardened to keep like. When I think of leather, right? It's kind of stiff, or is it just a thicker piece of leather? So is there a wooden piece underneath it? Because it looks like there's something underneath. Might be wondering what I'm doing with this wood. Well, of course I'm gonna seal it. I'm gonna draw on it. First I'm gonna seal it. Wait, but what do people nowadays do? Do they like... What do they put underneath? It might not be historically accurate, but... Wood core and leather metal. Cool. There you go. I was gonna draw on this, but there's like, do you see like the shiny parts? Like on the lines? Like stickers. Hey doggo! What's up? What are you wahahaing about? I really hurt my back. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna draw on it for commission, but like first I gotta seal it, cause I wasn't gonna, but you see the super shiny like lines? Those are sticky for some reason. I really don't know why. They weren't sticky when I got them. But I need to seal it. That I know that whenever... God, my brush. I know I'm supposed to dilute it with water, but I'm not gonna. Is the room warm? Well, it's getting warmer. For sure. I was thinking that it might be that also. So. Good to just safeguard. Painting this varnish. Gotcha. Okay. That confirms my suspicion. I was like, is this still tree sap? But, yeah. This also means I can't work on varnished. Wait for the varnish that are inside the cracks. Right. Oh. That wood. Trying to make sure that the varnish inside that crack goes deep inside. Right, well, this was a fun thing to start. I'll wait for that to dry. Ah. Yeah. Just your sealer. It's an acrylic sealer. That what I use for when I have to a campfire. Okay, give me a second. I need to wash this brush. Blurb. Hello. Back. Pretty dry now, but there's still some wet. Debating. Probably Spanish. I'm just scared that if something falls into that, like, that hole. That door. Alright, let's work on these. First thing I'm gonna do is take a picture. I can't be bothered to set up the scanner right. I do a photo of it. Forbidden meat. Colors here. Oh, well, have fun. Tell us how it goes. The difference in activity in our Squiggle Bus ship has been obvious since you got your solo ships. It's been kind of funny. This is not me like telling you guys to go play on our ship, but I just thought it was really funny. Well, just be sure to keep your escort protected. It has its own, HP and such. Oh wait, delivery, never mind. I thought you took an escort mission. Escort missions are scary. Is it though? Like, I never really... For me, I've just been really busy to check on it. And now, like, Tears of the Kingdom is taking all of my attention. Right now, yeah, and right now we're kind of, didn't we go, weren't we going to, like, an area somewhere? I forget. We were gonna go somewhere. I got super inactive over the course of the game jam because obviously jam was happening, and then I was just kind of like burnt out. Well, I wasn't burnt out, but I was feeling very socially exhausted. So I stopped bonding so much. Oh, just like picking up random things. I mean, where is a good place to go right now? I thought we were heading somewhere and then we stopped. Oh, God, I really hurt my back earlier. I don't agree. Outside. I don't think money is something we need at the moment. Have we explored all of the potential planets in the safe zone at the moment? I'm not gonna lie, like, part of it for me was just watching you guys see what we can explore, but you guys have explored everything now, so not as interesting. I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing to do. I'm just saying that was part of, like, the interesting part for me, was seeing your reactions to what was there and what was explorable, but now you guys have done it, so it's, like, not as interesting. No, I know their icons are huge. Like, you can see them when you zoom out of the map. That's how big they are. Look at this. Okay. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. That's fun. I think right now I'm just way too focused on Tears of the Kingdom. I still check the ship occasionally, but that has definitely changed for me ever since Tears of the Kingdom came out. Sounds like crypto. It's been a hot minute since I painted with watercolors. You have a character? You have a story? Oh, D&D. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can do your backstory as you go along. Really depends on your DM. Sometimes, like, I've had a game with Doggo actually that we had to kind of like predetermine, and he helped us kind of like make a backstory to make everyone kind of meet up. Oh, that's never fun. Yeah. not fun to like do D&D and also try to navigate like the social space you're currently on. Yeah, it's art. Like honestly, it's kind of hard to get. The most difficult one is Azu. She is so incredibly busy. So Ginny is as well. Yeah, that's good. D&D is not for me. I've learned. It's just I prefer a freeform RP. I'm really more on the RP rather than the combat and the world. The very if you're looking at a specific D&D world. I'm sure they're interesting. Not for me. Cool. I really hope you enjoy it and you have a fun time. If I play D&D, it's gotta be with like a DM that I kind of know. Like, otherwise, it's just like typical D&D is not fun. Not for me. I can see that, doggo. Trying to wait for paint to dry. I want to tidy up these. I want to tidy up the hand. Kind of see that it seeped into the made a blue. That's cool. Yeah, Session Zero is a fun way to just kind of ease everyone into it. Especially if there's people who don't know each other. If Zolite was here, he used to run. That's how we met a lot of the people that we know in Japan, actually. He ran a meetup D&D session. It was freeform every time. So there wasn't like a straight campaign. Which I think he wanted a more proper campaign. It kind of does at some points in time. Like threads would pick up and whatnot, but hope you had fun with that Session Zero. A lot of water in here. Yeah, it's really cool. Fun watching watercolor come to life slowly but surely. It's a lot of like work to make sure you got the proper water control. That brought the focal point. 8 players. Ooh, that's a lot. How's that going? To me, that's like an awful lot. Character attempt to deploy smooth jazz and face one with certain peril. That's funny. I've been in one where there's more than 8 and it wasn't fun. Mostly because like there's a lot of time spent just waiting. Oh, there's shit. Oh, with the there. Haven't. Girls get super saturated. Ah, that sounds very unfun. How did I get a +6 dex modifier? Pretty high. I don't know, I wouldn't have fun playing with that person. Sounds very unfun. That's even worse! That just sounds like actual cheating now. Where did they get the +6 dex modifier? No. Tibbs, you're a much more virtuous person than I am. I would just be like, well, I'm not gonna play anymore. Thanks. It was fun. Like, part of the D&D thing is, well, I mean, I suppose it's not real. Someone could... I did play with someone who was just... Their point is to really kill steal, loot and kill steal at the end of a fight. But did I have fun? Absolutely not. So you would have enjoyed that archery contest? The opposite? Wait, what? Oh, you don't like games. Sorry. I misread that. I'm just like, if you're gonna play D&D, what's the point of, like, making a character who won't play with the team? You know what I mean? Like, why even be there? Just play a game by yourself. So they're not really playing D&D. They're just playing a video game and they want the stats. You know what I mean? They're not playing D&D. They're playing a video game. Cuz like part of D&D is supposedly the role play, right? Oh, absolutely. Dude. Someone, weren't you the one? Was it someone else? Someone sent me a like one-shot D&D thing, like roleplay thing, or was it? Am I mixing my memories? I know that there's like. Oh no, I think I saw it on a YouTuber. It wasn't me, but basically it was like a D&D campaign on a bookmark, but it's like a one-shot short thing, so it's meant for like, you know, when you're waiting in line with someone or something like that. You know the guy too well? It's not even me. You know the guy too well so that you are excusing these actions? Or you know the guy too well that... They like that. I have to tell to them. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, gotcha. I feel like if it's making the game a little unfun for you, then you should kind of point these out. saturating this. Gonna paint in the back. Okay, just gonna heat. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of like, do you want me to play your game or what? Does the DM like that character? Yeah, yeah, it's the Duke is the one with the kobold. Go for a skin unlock. Debating what to color her skin. I just leave it like that. Skin. Get a little girl. Little monster. Oh, you're playing as the old man, doggo. I just unlocked that skin this morning. I mean... Oh. Would be cool, would be cool. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Should I make her kind of yellowy? It'll stand out a lot against... I'm gonna see what'll happen if we add yellow. That's too much. Sad about this. Face has a pink overtone. This'll yellowish at all, or more orangey. I like that necessarily. It's yellow now. And her face is very decidedly not very yellow, so yeah. I actually have to work on this thing from a distance. The camera isn't showing the colors very well. It's quite more vibrant. The yellow and yeah, yeah. Well, also like large group, there's a bunch of moments where you're just twiddling your thumbs. Oh man, the camera is really butchering that color. I wonder if I... Can you see how much yellow it is? How much more yellow it is on the camera here? Because that is how yellow it is. It's actually still more vibrant than what's showing. What's that with modified thumb tuning? Dex? It would be Dex. I have another ranged character, but as a rogue, she likes doing sneaky stuff, and choose the archetype that turned into... Oh. Well... I don't know how you can stand to keep playing. I would have given up. I would have just been like, you don't need me. And I really would rather not. I'm glad that you're able to find some fun in all of that. Whittle the universe. First time I needed like an ochre. Kind of did yellow. That turned good. Going on your walk? You order food? Oh. No.
Oh, you were going to eat there, see?
I'm not taking an order.
More than give you. Hi. Explode. Ow.
I think I'm...
It's the perfect crime.
Would it be the perfect crime?
Yes. Better way of getting away with.
But, like, I guess you wouldn't be caught with it. I would be.
Not unless.
A nice little murder suit. You guys aren't hearing him because he's not catching on the mic. Like, he's saying a lot of things off. I had the stat for that, but my characters weren't. Yeah, I think, like, the ideal is 4. I got food, guys. From this chicken place. Isn't this the fries?
Sorry.
Here's my that was fries. This is chicken sandwich. I'll wait for the paint to dry and consume the chicken sandwich on stream. It's very good, you guys. It's like perfect. The chicken is perfectly crispy. There's just enough sauce, so that it's not dry. Bread's good. The chicken itself is also juicy. It's so good, and the sauce is good. Hey, it's got just all chicken. Oh, there's chicken inside. I mean, compared to my hand, like it's not overly big. Wow. Apparently it's a Taiwanese recipe. So. I mean, if you want to buy Chick-fil-A, I'm not stopping you. Hmm. Oh, the light is really blowing it out. Oops, sorry. Oh god, you can't see anything. Well, kind of. Can you see how much more vivid the colors are now that I've turned the lights off? That's a little more accurate. I'm sending you a bag too, doggo. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you've received your Patreon mail, but I sent you 2 mails. You owe me postage. So you don't have to open your precious stupid envelopes. The second, it's like, it's not even, it's just like $1 or something. Fine. Just spread the word. But basically, the Patreon mail is the white envelope, and then you'll receive one that's like stationary mail. It has like designs on the envelope and stuff. That one you can open. That one has all your like excess sticker orders. I'm flattered that you think I'll get that popular. The 4th one is on its way. Wait. Yeah, there's been 3. Wait, why do you have 4 envelopes? Oh. You're not gonna open that one too? I'm just shaking my head. How could you?
Wow. You're likely to open it. Not that you're gonna open it. You're just more likely to open it. I honestly don't know how to feel about that. The Water Wars? Why will the sticker have high value? My water bottle. Dry it. Ooh. It's drying. Mm. Wouldn't water be more valuable if it's a water war? Pre-war or post-war? So the plan is to sell it off before the war begins? Oh. Made free. I see. Wouldn't the paper be more valuable? Rather than the stickers? But then, wouldn't it be wiser to just invest in tape?
Might just happen. Maybe. Alright. Thanks for visiting, Duke. Have a good night. Rust Accelerant is the AoE one, right? Also, is that like just one rust accelerant or multiple rust?
What I will do is remember you.
400 damage per hour. But you have blubber, right? So that's like nothing.
And in a very special way, I lost him forever.
Hmm. Maybe I'll let this one dry. I'm gonna stop working on it
Never
because
seen her again.
it needs something more. I just don't know what it is yet. I'll work on this other one. Yeah, but you're cheating. Maybe. I don't know yet. But it needs something. I don't know. Yeah, but that was the intention. It's not that the fast movement. It's that the fast movement you were having was completely unintentional. It was a bug that you were exploiting. Because if we put it that way, then it's like Sonic just a game about cheating? Justifications you make to make your own actions valid. It's funny. Alright. Right now? Yeah, we're fine. Still damp, but it should be okay. PT video about Mario Strikers. Oh, gotcha, I see. Then that just comes to like the discussion of, is it not cheating then if it didn't hurt anyone? I'm putting cheating as something that is being exploited when it was not intended, and is obviously was removed. But I'm not gonna get into that in here. That's not what I want to discuss. What? Sounds like Shovel Knight. I won't find out. Oh no, totally. That's part of it. Not 60. Ah, what is that? Oh. Has that been installed yet?
Fishnets. Oh yeah, they will more than likely. So you'll just see birds mewing. It'd be kind of weird if only fish had access to it, but I can see it being exclusive as well. Tilting it hard to see how the water is acting when the glare of it coming through from the lights that I'm using. Intense eye makeup. Ooh. Alright. Have a nice sleep, Tibbs. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Nana. If you haven't yet, put your crab in research. How are you, Nana? Trying to think of a good color. Oops, I didn't mean to slam it. Damn it. The one thing I was like, I don't want to flip it over because it's gonna... the thing drop. I'm looking at my color chart that's on the bottom side of the... Feeling nice? Ooh, that's good. It's got you feeling nice. Just general feeling niceness. Did it not move you? I haven't checked if you're there or not. I'm just saying that if you are not there, you should move yourself there. You're gonna make your crab smart. Purple. Loved it. Damn. Intended. Gotta wait for that to dry. You alright you'll be since you just woke up? You'll be what? You left out the important part of your statement. But I imagine you mean lurking? That's the only thing that makes sense. If that is the case, thanks for the lurk. He'll be off for a bit. Oh, okay. How's the chilling going, Doggo? I like this color combo merm. I think I need to add like bills. Yeah. Grenade. Third. Snacking on popcorn. Popcorn's good though. Are you a salty popcorn person or a more savory popcorn person? You like a sweet salty? Oh. So like, what's a good sweet salty, for example? Butter, butter soy sauce, have you tried that? Kettle corn. It's been a while since I've had kettle corn. How does it taste like? Salty caramel? Oh, is that what salted caramel is like? Or is it different? Very thin layer. It's a little different. It's not a lot of caramel. Oh. Like, I've had kettle corn, but like, it's been so long. Since I really only have it when I go to the Del Mar Fair. color is it? Permanent matter. Oh. I haven't been to farmers markets over there. I know that they happen, just never been to one. Kind of scammy. Oh. So it's not always actual, like, farmers. Because that's the idea, right? Is that actual farmers go there so that people can buy straight from the source. Mm. Alex. I wonder how much of farmers markets are like that. It's just like actually regular people buying produce from big time farms. Postal Service instrumental? What do you mean? Is Postal Service the name of a band? I was thinking you meant like the actual Postal Service. I'm not familiar with such great heights, but if you hum it, probably maybe familiar with it. Death Cab for Cutie. Oh, wow, I have no idea. I'll go on your word. Yeah, this needs a bit more work. This one. I'm tempted to leave as is, but I feel like I need to add, like... Oh, right. I said I was gonna give her nipples. Hello, Nip. Can't even see the nip. There you go. More obvious. really visible. Also, I thought that you already have a hacked Switch. Like, what else are you hacking it? You were saying that you're hacking your Switch? How are you, Unicorn? Doing well over here. Fainting. Thank you. That would breakfast. Nice. What? I'm just curious because there's a specific, like, I'm using this, right? I'm doing this at the moment. Are you the same unicorn as in Patreon? Okay, today, when I drew this, I used the brush pen, and then I used because then you're the only one with this alias. Own enough. The Copic, they only had like the M size at the shop, so that's all I used, and I used this. I can tell you that I definitely enjoy using this far more than I do this for many reasons, and one of them is that I just can't get as thin of a line that I do. This is like a follow-up for that question you gave me. Like, this is the one I did earlier with the brush pen. And this is the one that I did with the Copic liner.
Oh yeah, no, this handles watercolors very well. Like it was, when I was doing this piece of paper, you can see it's kind of warped still, but nothing that good old flattening out won't fix, really. This is the Stillman and Burn Alpha sketchbook, or was it Beta? Beta. You can kind of see it. Stillman and Burn Beta series. It is fantastic for watercolors, honestly. And any wet media. There's not a lot of pages, and that's about the drawback about it. This is like... I bought a lot of sketchbooks to test, like, watercolor. But... like... anytime I use watercolor on it, it's been such a pleasure. Which I surprisingly did not. Actually, I ended up trying not to use this paper a lot because it was so nice for watercolor. I was like, I feel like I'm wasting it if I'm not using watercolor on it. But, you know. Still, like, it's fantastic. Like, this is on the same page. This and this. And I haven't skimped on the water. Especially on this one earlier. You should have seen the paper warp a little, but like now that I've wet the other side, it's evened out, and once I close this and just like shut it and flatten it for a bit, it's gonna be perfect again. So, if you're looking for a watercolor sketchbook, this one is pretty good. And I know they do have bigger sizes, I just chose the smaller one. I think this one's not had any more to it. Let that dry a little. Sweaty! Hey! How are you? Haven't been able to go to your streams. I've like been waking up too late. Hello, everyone. And for those of you in my channel who haven't followed Squiddy yet, what are you doing? If you are interested in game dev, pixel art, and fun times with soda cans, that is the place to go. But today I'm working on traditional stuff. Thank you for following! This is today's work. This and this. We're just playing an SF song. Amazing continuation. Hey. Like, I was thinking about your stream last night, actually. I was like, man, I haven't been to Squiddy streams in a while. But then when I wake up today, I was like, oh, I gotta stream. I was gonna work on this piece of wood today, but it was sticky. And I wasn't expecting that. So I needed to put a sealant on it. So now the sealant is drying. There's still a little bit inside here. I'm trying to wait for that to completely dry. Lots of cool regulars now. I see, I see. Right, right. At least, like, and you don't stream as late. Well, there were times when you were streaming super late, but I was playing. Were there 15 emails? Are they trying to respond to 15 emails? It's a lot of emails. Gotcha. Because I think I saw your streams. I haven't been watching anyone's streams, honestly. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rainbow. I can't imagine responding to emails to be a very fun time. I'm trying to like make this one better because it's lacking in areas and I haven't figured out what yet. But I've just been on a meaty radio. For the curious. Oh, sorry, chiptune. I was gonna listen to a MIDI radio, but yeah, no worries. Oh, dude, I can't stop playing Zelda. Night, Squiddy. Have a good rest. Chompy, chompy. And if anyone else from Squiddy's stream also need to run and go, please do so. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. Still trying to figure out what to do with this. I should just touch it up with some color pencils. Certainly is very tempting. I'll deepen this group. He's darker. For this one? Nice! Yeah, I remember it not being that expensive. But it is very fantastic. Stillman and Burn, beta series. I'm definitely gonna get another one of these once I'm finished, which is very close. I think that's helping. Probably just need really dark darks to anchor it. Thank you so much! I hope that your emails are done, Rainbow. And just relax. Well, yeah, that's not too bad, yeah. I do remember I got this from Jackson's art. Which I haven't been buying from because shipping has become atrocious again. It used to be like really nice, especially shipping to me here in Japan. 14 to go. Oh no. Do I have a store? I have a couple. If you go to the very last one there, the website that leads you to the shop links, Threadless is for my t-shirt, and if you want art prints, that's on Imprint. Yeah, oh yeah. Oof. Like, I'm really sad that I lost Jackson's Art as a cheap place to buy like art supplies that I can't get here in Japan. It's really sad. I'm very sad about it. Because, for example, they don't sell Stillman and Burns sketchbooks over here. Definitely want this to go lighter. Hey, Bad Cop! Did I save? I took a picture earlier before I colored everything. How are you, Bad Cop? So many. Yeah, well, like, so here the more popular brands, so Arches is one for sure. Winsor and Newton, they have Cotman sketchbooks they sell here. Talons has one. What do you call that? Fabriano. Fabriano has stuff here. And Holbein, of course. And there's like a bunch of paper makers here in Japan. And so most of those people have their paper selling here. Are you getting more emotes? I don't know. Are you getting more emotes? Oh, you are getting more. You're making a statement. I'm sorry. You are getting more emotes. That's the statement. I don't know why I totally, absolutely misread that. Okay, that darker green definitely helped. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it enough to buy a shirt. 2 shirts, thank you! Do you want me to sketch something for you, or I draw it on this empty page? As a small thank you. Additional. Hey! Why am I getting rated suddenly? What's up, everyone? How? Oh, thank you, Doc. What were you doing today? Let me see. Wait. Did it not happen? Oh, there it is. It was just slow. Oh, there it is. Twice! World of Horror! Ah, oh, that's a game. Wait, hold on. The first one doesn't have anything. The second one has World of Horror. Just goofy stuff where you goofing around in World of Horror. You meet decapitated things. But hello everyone, name is Rinks, I'm an artist. As you can see, today we're doing traditional art. Did this, and also this. I like this one much more. Okay. This one was kind of like, LOLs, and I just kind of went in with it. Extremely decapitated? I see, I see. You know, I was mixing a color before you came in, but I think I washed it off before I put it on my palette. It was just on my brush and then I just like washed it. So funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is... Oh gosh, I just realized I left that white. The most horrific experience you've had in the world of horror thus far. Speaking of World of Horror, I almost thought that that start was World of Horror music. Kinda sound. So many. No, you have to pick the scariest one. Vicious versus a Violent Vigil. I don't think I've done that one. World of Horror is one of those games that, like, I can actually play, even though it says it's horror. It's a more subtle creep rather than horror. Oh, that one. I did play that one. Yeah, yeah. Where you have to go through the different, like, rooms. And, like, depending on what you find, too, changes the ending. Pretty amazing. Actually, like, I remember meeting the dev at Bit Summit, which was also kind of sad because I'm not sure what happened, but they didn't have like a computer or like a display or anything. It was just them on a table, and I was like, oh. But they had a little banner that said World of Horror. I spoke to them for a brief moment. And they were handing some cards out, like, you know, the information. It's crazy because it's just that one dude, you know? I'm gonna put that darkness. Stretch break! Ah, very important. Stretch your wrist if you draw. If you type a lot, stretch your wrists. Thank you for following! Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Also, the artwork in it, I mean, wow. And people have also done lots of mods for it at this point in time, so I haven't even explored that part of it yet, you know? And that's a whole different beast on its own.
needed to add. I need to add shadows and depth in what I needed to do. I'll more than likely play that game again. Haven't had time to. Especially right now, I'm so busy with Tears of the Kingdom. Hey Arya! Thank you! Today's work is this and this. I decided that I was done with this one, so I'm trying to finish up this one because I some time away. Oh my gosh, I cannot stop playing that game. It's the last thing I did yesterday. Welcome back, Nana, and congratulations on your rebirth. So if anyone gets reincarnated, do they get 2 birthdays or what? I mean, it's up to you, right? If you want to celebrate your reincarnation day, I say, why not? I think the harder part is trying to get people to also accept that and give you gifts for both days. You know what I mean? You can easily acknowledge that on your own, but it's harder to make other people acknowledge it. Pizza. Burning design. And we're gonna deepen these purples. Carbazole violet. Ooh. That red. Face up. Man, this light, the lights are really, I can't get it any, more saturated than this. This is the darkest my light's gonna go. If I turn it off, will it, no, it's too dark now. Hold on. Will I be able to show this? Oh, there it goes! The auto adjust. See how much more, like, deeper the colors are? And when I have the lights on? So annoying. But if I don't turn the lights on, you guys won't see anything. Lights on it is. Oh, fun times! Also, you can't just be telling us you have a cat and not show us your cat. If you're willing to share. We'd love to see your cat. Well, I think it's just for clarity. How to show, do you have a Discord? I can invite you to the Discord. Hold on, let me get you. Are you in my Discord? I actually don't know. Here you go. Oop. You want to, and then there is specifically a section in the Discord where it says pet pics. Go there, and then we'll share it. And if anyone else wants to join the Discord, okay. It's quite quiet in there, so don't expect like, you know, like super activity or anything. The meme channel gets all the activity. And once in a while, chatting actually happens. We also have a spaceship. So then joining our ship. Chill and cool. Oh yeah, Tyran is in. I'm a lurker in my own. Only sometimes. Which I do need to remember to like ask everyone about when they want the karaoke stream to happen. The 24-hour stream, the Phasmo stream. Okay, our eel friend here needs some coloring. Feel like definitely. Oh, what a long boy! That's a beautiful second picture. Yeah. Okay, I have to ask, how do you pronounce that, Unicorn? Because Riss, so it's just that Rissan. He is such a, he's leggy. In that one picture, man, he's like, legs for days. Okay,
I feel like I need to push. You say it in. You think you're able to like phonetically spell it out, like how it would be, how it would sound like in Swedish? I butcher Swedish a lot. So I just put that out there. My best friend is Swedish, and she's been trying to teach me how to say "ut," but I'm saying it wrong. The word for jam. But I keep saying it wrong. I keep not saying. I keep being like American / foreign about it. It's funny because she was working at a museum, and basically the museum she asked if we'd be cool with just kind of like volunteering to read out in English one of the exhibits. Yeah, the Y. It's not like an E or an I. It's like a very, like, I don't know. But whereas my hubby Creamy read maybe like 1 or 2 words, I had to read like a whole bunch of names. And it was sad. I did my best. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, is that yours, Rainbow? Oh my gosh, all these beautiful cats. I love voids. I love the void cats. I unfortunately cannot have a pet in this apartment. We have tatami mat floors, which would just be decimated if we had a cat. Twin? Twin! Oh my gosh! The video. Oh, you're saying the... Wait, nope. It's a cat. Ah, 2 cats! 2 voids! Ah, so cute! So I gotta ask, if you have, like, what is the difference between the 2 twins that differentiate them from the other? Right, I was adding, like, spots and patterns. One has silly ears? Okay, you gotta explain that. What is a silly ear? the kitty! Oh my gosh! He's gonna get so much longer! Baby Menace. He got stuck in the lampshade. Oh no. How does one even get stuck in a lampshade? Did he just hurl himself in it in such a twist? Oh my gosh. I love this so much. Do you guys ever want to gush and tell me about your kittens, cats, whatever? Please, feel free. I enjoy cats. Just can't have them. He tried to jump somewhere. Oh no. Did he make it look intentional? I love that question. I used to have hamsters. But unfortunately they have both passed on and I haven't gotten a new one yet. Hamsters are about the only ones that's allowed in my apartment. I asked my landlord permission for it too. Basically, he just doesn't like having like noisy pets, and also because of the tatami floor on the other room, basically anything that might possibly chew on it, a no-no. Do I have pictures to share of? Yes. What I'm gonna do. Oh. Overrule. Here you go. Ah! Huge. Hold on. This is how I was gonna share my hamster pictures, because they're all on my Instagram. So I have two. My first one was Meepers. Oh. Here's Meepers. She was such an energetic little gal. She did not know what the meaning of chill was, but she's just like hyper, but she's very gentle. I was giving her extra snacks that day, and then she just stays perfectly still while she's eating. Let me see, do I have any non-moving? Eating a broccoli. dwarf hamster. This is supposed to be her toilet, but she kept using it as her bed, so eventually I gave in. I was just like, okay, fine. You can have your toilet. Yeah, she pushed all of the toilet sand down here. But that's Meepers, and this is Pickles. Pickles is actually, she was my boss's pet hamster, but didn't get along with her sister anymore. And so I basically adopted. She was a bit more bitey at first, so it took a while for her to be friendly. Like, you could not do that before. She would just bite you outright. Licking my hand there. In the end, though, got better at it. Oh yeah, she was perfectly still. I think she was mesmerized by the teeth. I don't know if I have a picture of it, what was showing on the TV. But she has 3 legs. Her other one was chewed off somewhere along the way. It seems like I only feed her treats. I promise you. She was especially a picky eater. Oh, I don't have any pictures of her leg. But one of her back legs was not there. It was just not there. It took a while, trust me. She was not like granted the household she was in were like kids. And maybe they were like touching her when she didn't want to be touched, because Pickles absolutely did not want to be held at all at the beginning of it. So I had to like gently ease her into it, and then she got used to it. But yeah, I haven't gotten any new hamsters. They're both in my garden. But yeah, life be like that sometimes. Okay, now that I'm happy with the darkness of shadowy background, helped. Now I kind of want to apply for. Thank you. I'm still debating if I want to get a new pet hamster. I thought about fish, but I enjoy like handling my pets if you know, if they're not too opposed to it. A friend of mine had a hamster, absolutely hated my friend when my friend picked her up. Aww. Sending my love back to you, Rainbow.
There are no words for the loss of a family member. But I hope you are doing better. Before adopting the new boy? Yes. That's understandable. These was definitely a challenge for me when she went on, because she was the first pet I had in a very, very long time. And like, it's with, especially with small animals like hamsters, it's really hard to fully diagnose if something's completely wrong. Pickles kind of went suddenly. Whereas, not Pickles, sorry, Meepers went suddenly, whereas Pickles was having issues. She was definitely having a health issue. She had like a growth, a tumor like growth in her back. And I just tried to help as much as I can. Because there really isn't any, like, doctor care for hamsters, you know what I mean? And they live so short. Since she's a dwarf hamster. What am I drawing right now? Just trying to finish up this mermaid. I was trying to do a test because I'm trying to, yeah, exactly, yeah. But as far as this painting goes, I was trying out, so I put out a post on my Patreon about a brush pen that I bought and really, really liked. And Unicorn actually had a fantastic follow-up question asking me how it performed versus this different like brush pen that she had by Copic. And this was basically me trying to use it and test it out for myself. Because I didn't have any concrete answers to give at the time. And I used it as an excuse to buy more art supplies. Ha 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 ha. Finish this up because I was a little unhappy about it earlier. Felt like it was lacking a couple of things. Oh, YouTube getting mad at me. Watching. Nope, it's just buffering. Can I say the Swedish? Welcome back, Ben. The Swedish you? So, no, I don't know which I know that the isn't it the O with the dots on it? Wo? Kind of something like that. Or is that the U? Ben, did you make the stream die our radio? So now it's no longer playing music. Oh, that was a oh. Okay. Thank you. I think it's the only one that I know I'm capable of actually saying correctly. Wait. Yeah, it's like a small circle. I think that's fairly accurate to say that it is a small circle. Oh no, our radio just straight up died. Oh wait, there you go, it's back. What? What? Oh my gosh! Rainbow, thank you so much! You did not have to, but I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. You now get access to our cool emotes if you're an emote person. Very proud. Everyone seems to like these three specifically. You're brightening up my late night work. Oh. Appreciate. Pretty good work today, though. And I'm finally happy with this. It's amazing because it's really just that red cheek that... It's really... Ugh. I dislike how much this light kind of washes. I don't know if this will show you much better. Yeah, it kind of does. Although I'm trying not to show the shadow of my phone also. You can see... Like, it's a bit more vibrant on my phone screen. It's also still slightly blown up.
the white, but this is a little closer to actuality. Yeah. Glad I kept working on it. It's really bugging me. That. No, that is a Motorola Power G4A. No. No, the one that I got from Anthony. Let me get that info for you, that intel for you, Nana. Yeah, 5G Ace, sorry. Motorola One 5G Ace. I literally bought this for the camera. This is not my actual phone. So at the time I was looking for a good camera because my phone doesn't really have a good camera. It's okay. Don't get me wrong. My other phone, my actual phone's camera is okay. It's also a Motorola G4. Yeah, I think the one I actually use is the Motorola G4. But this one has a 48 megapixel camera, and my friend wasn't using it. He was actually thinking of reselling it. And then I was looking for a nice camera, and I was like, I was mostly gonna use it for Instagram. So having it on the phone is actually really handy instead of buying like a camera. And it was a bit cheap. So worked out. Although if I want to actually properly document my work, I have to buy like a proper camera because this does have some color correction in it. But this is where I'm going to end my stream today. Here's today's progress, today's work. If you're on the Patreon, expect to see scans of it. How much did I spend? How long did I stream today? Just divide that by 2, because basically that's all I was doing. I've been streaming for roughly 4 hours, 30 minutes, so roughly 2 hours per. A little less if you don't, like, you know, because I kept coming back to this one. This one is a little less. Definitely more on this one, for sure. This one I painted a lot more intentionally, so it's better. But yeah. I was gonna work on this piece of wood today also, but I ended up needing to put some sealant on it before I worked on the pencil, which was not expected. Because I think the humidity is making so like you see here, see how matte that is? I wanted to use this side. But you see how matte everything is right now? There isn't, like, the wood itself is shiny, but... Alright, Nana! Don't be late for work, have fun! But here you can see... I wonder if you can see. You see the wood grain is shiny. Especially, like, right there by the knot. I think some of the sap is peeking, like, seeping out because of the warm weather. And that's why. Well, before you guys head off, let's see who we can raid today. Okay. Oh. I'll leave this open here. Who is still raiding at this hour for me? Let me refresh. Ugh. Okay. Everyone is playing Legend of Zelda. However, I did find someone. Who's a friend of the stream. She does lots of late night stuff. So if you're like a night owl, stateside, she is a place to go. Make sure you just come in, stop by. She's gonna be playing Honkai Grail. I don't know if that's your jam, but her streams are pretty fun. I like it. I don't know if she started a new book. She was doing like late night readings of Dracula for a bit. And lots of cozy streams as well. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for today. Tyranno, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Rainbow, for joining us, for buying stuff and for everything. Wow, I'm like, really? It's not expected and very much appreciated. You have no idea. And so I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's go hang out with Mercucci Glow on the other stream. See you guys later. Bye!